Hello. 10 bucks cheesecake. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? The hell? New firmware available for my controller? No thank you, Steam. Now's not the time for that. My goodness. Hey, that works for me, 10 bucks. That works for me. First thing, bam, knock it out. And then, I don't know, maybe try AI limit or something. I don't know. Beat Saber? Yeah. Beat Saber's like the one thing in VR that I'm interested in and would like to play. I like rhythm games. Beat Saber seems really cool. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I took a long nap this afternoon, so feeling all right. As far as that goes. Same. Hell yeah. What's the name of that game? There's a demo, right? Oh, is there not a demo anymore? Or is the demo on console? Well, regardless, there goes that. Okay, so we definitely won't be doing that then. Hey, what's up, Garrus? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Just looking at some stuff, seeing what's going on. Father Gas Can, you got it. Father Gas Can is going to take the run home tonight. What's up, Spoons? Hey, what's up, Carissa? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So, wait, did I say some stuff, Spoons? I don't remember. Dreamer brain. Who knows what the hell I said? You finished DS3? Okay, what'd you think, Carissa? Waited till I went outside with the dog to start streaming? I mean... yeah, of course. Looking at some stuff. Oh. I was looking at AI limit on this AI limit Steam page. Trying to figure out if it had a demo available, because I thought that was a thing. But I don't see one, so get wrecked, me. It was a masterpiece? Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it. What was your favorite boss? Tisk tisk, Spoons. Maybe you do that while you're working. Soul of Cinder was your favorite? Okay, a lot of people really like Soul of Cinder. He does do a backflip. That is true. Mostly while you're on Twitch. Great. Thanks. Good to know. And you're on Twitch while you're working, so it all checks out as far as I'm concerned. Hey, what's up, Darthstein? How are you doing tonight? What's good? Spoons routine, pure touch. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I appreciate you. Glad you're doing all right. Um, played the first DLC, started the second one. Okay, I like the second one way more than the first one. Been playing Slay the Spire? How are you liking it? I love Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is fantastic. The first one is short, yeah. Hey, what's up, Engie? How are you doing? You liked Frida? You think it's great? Nice. Yeah, like, I think the beginning of Ring City DLC is a little meh. But once you get into it, it really gets going. Pretty good. Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've really stepped foot into those DLCs. Yeah, it's been a while. SL1 was probably the last time, and that was a long time ago. Could fight Frida all day. A lot of people love that fight. A lot of people really love Frida. Yeah. I have a complex relationship with that fight. I don't know. You hate that it has 3 phases? I mean, the phase 3 surprise is legendary at this point. I mean, you even get loot. It's like, okay, we did it. Yay. Just kidding. Yeah, I think that the first DLC is not very good. Cheesecake. It's pretty short. And, the other boss is not very good. The contents... Yeah, it's not great. So why were you Googling that? It's a cubist painting? Oh, okay. Well, you should have put painting at the end of it, and your results probably would have been less risky. Yeah, I hope you like it, Carissa. I hope you like the Ring City. You hadn't seen it? It doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't know if I've seen it. Giving Google more specific ends up worse for you. Okay, I did it with painting in the title, and it came out great. I only am getting the painting. And I have no idea what I'm looking at. I feel like this is one of those 3D eye puzzles that I have to, like, unlock my eyes to figure out what's happening in the painting. I have to unfocus my eyes and like let some weird stuff happen to see what's happening in that painting. You're nervous about the dragon in it? You really hate dragons? Yeah, that's fair. Looks like an after image of a cute person descending stairs. I guess. I don't know. I'd have to like really study it, maybe. It's a tough one. There are a lot of dragons in Elden Ring, that's for sure. And most of them are carbon copies. You know, just a byproduct of Elden Ring. Where you just are a dragon and can do dragon things. Have you ever heard of Spyro? At least they're optional, yeah. Put so many in the DLC, they could have done something not dragon related anymore. Yeah, I mean, dragons and fantasy generally go hand in hand. All right. Let's get the run. Like, don't let me be a human, let me be Godzilla. A village? What? Oh, let you Godzilla a village. Oh. Hey, what's up, Chim? How are you, dude? What's up, Faith? Imagine a Dark Souls DLC that doesn't have at least one extra dragon in it. I mean, one of the DS3 DLCs doesn't have a dragon. 2 of the DS2 DLCs don't have a dragon. There's no dragons in Bloodborne. The first DLC didn't, yeah. Need to check the volume in a second. It seems a little loud, but it could be on my end. Yeah, it's my end. They do have a dragon in Sekiro. Yeah. It's a bad dragon, too. Like, it looks pretty, but it's a terrible fight. Mechanically abysmal is exactly how I would describe Divine Dragon. Yeah, no, it is a gorgeous looking fight. Beautiful. But painful is how I would describe it. Sure, Faith, I can't argue with that. Hey, what's up, Elden Lord? I am doing okay today. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I am hanging out. Got a little extra sleep this afternoon. How many dragons are in Demon Souls? Just the one, I think. No, wait. 3. 4. There's 4. There's 4 dragons in Demon Soul. There is Dragon God, which is an actual boss fight. Then there's the 2 dragons at the beginning of the game that are guarding a bunch of loot. And then there's the dragon breathing fire on you as you're running towards False King Alon. So I believe there's 4 dragons. And 3 of the 4 can technically be killed. Dragon God is a terrible fight. Props to them, I guess, for trying to do something unique and interesting in the game. But boy, did they not hit the mark. Also, I do hate gimmick fights, so. Don't forget tax day is coming up. Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, it is. I keep forgetting to do my taxes. I do not like Rykard, but I do think Rykard is the best of the worst. He is the best gimmick fight they've ever done because it's the only one that feels like an actual fight. But it still sucks. Got 2 Phalanx and Demon Souls when you were at a friend's house. Doesn't give you a lot of hope for the game. Well, you know, Demon Souls came out in 2009. It's a long time ago. And it didn't necessarily age well. It's a bit slow. It's quite janky. You know, if you're not looking for that experience, and if you're not desperate for more souls, then yeah, Demon Souls might not be might not be the best go. Demon Souls is before DS1. That is true. Yorm was annoying. You really struggled to get the special move to work. You have to charge it up for a really long time, and sometimes it just doesn't come out.
I've no choice now.
Well, that's not bad, Spoons. That's not bad. I'm hoping I lose less. I'm hoping I lose not much more than that. Kept hitting the buttons and would not release the wind. Yeah. Demon Souls 2 is basically transition game between Dark Souls and Kingsfield. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 1 is where they hit their stride. Demon Souls is a prototype.
Satisfied?
What first got you into doing no-hit challenge runs? I'd been doing challenge runs for years, Elden Lord. Mostly deathless stuff. And I just kind of reached the point with, like, those kinds of runs where it felt just time to step it up to the next level. So... I decided to do Elden Ring hitless, and here we are. What'd you do in Half-Life, Spoons? Crowbar only run? That's funny. You wish you could do these sorts of runs? What's stopping you? Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you doing? Yeah, how have you been enjoying Half-Life? Cheesy? Snuck in here, yeah. Very, very stealthy for a cheese. Was my favorite boss in DS3? You haven't fought him yet. Cheesy's been terrified. It's been great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Gale. Gale #1. Best boss of all time. Best balance of stress, chaos, scary. You love it when you're legit scared. That's awesome. What about in the main game? Okay, good question. Favorite boss in the main game? Probably Nameless King, I guess. Probably Nameless King. Gale's your favorite boss too? Yeah. Gale is fantastic. It's mainly because it's your first playthrough of the Dark Souls games. Well, yeah, you have to start somewhere, but I mean, if you are really interested in doing challenge runs, you know, you could, there's nothing stopping you from, you know, working your way up to it, right? You ended up not liking them? Why not? I like the first phase sucks because the camera's so bad. But aside from that, I really enjoy Nameless King. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, you know. First phase with the camera is very frustrating. I agree, Spoons. It's a very delicate balance. Yeah, I mean, lock-on sucks in all of the games, honestly. It's much better in DS3 than it was in Demon's Souls DS1 or DS2. Like, by a lot. But it's not perfect. Yeah, overall it's probably better in Elden Ring than DS3. That's probably fair to say. What's up, Trust? Yeah, that's so part of my problem with Black Myth Wukong is that it's basically a boss rush game where they put a bunch of uninteresting nonsense in between the bosses with like invisible walls everywhere that just make it a bad experience. Like, I don't understand the game. The level design and pacing of the game is awful. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie is 35 years old. Turtle Power Spoons. Can lock on from further away, rarely lose your lock on in ER where you lose it all the time in DS3. I would counter with Malekith. That's not just you. Thank you, Daniel. Audio was doubled. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for the heads up. Older than Emmy? The movie's older than you are, Carissa? Jeez, yeah, I'm old. But yeah, no, like... lock-on in all of these games is bad, unfortunately, in one way or another. But they've slowly gotten better as they've gone. Yo, Tim Bucks, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to the Daniel Matt. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity, 10 bucks. Daniel, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Tip of the cap, 10 bucks. Really appreciate you. Thank you, man. Borrowed Quest 3 from a friend, and it sucks big time. Non-stop problems. Literally everything. Game's mostly barely working or running smooth at 120 on a 4070. Yeah, I don't know. VR is complicated. I'm just not very interested in VR personally. Aside from Beat Saber. Literally, that's the only thing that I'm interested in. Your kitty likes to sit at your desk and boot the monitor when a stream's on it. The only one she doesn't is your streams, assume because she respects the runs. I wish Velvet respected the runs like your cat does. Because Velvet sure as hell doesn't give an F. For a pricey piece of technology, the Quest 3 barely works. Yeah, like, I understand why people are into VR conceptually, but even conceptually it fails for me. It's just not what I'm looking for in gaming. But, you know, to each their own, of course. I think you could, Carissa, but it would be a very frustrating experience. And you would definitely need to overcome the frustration and learn patience. Like, part of the deal is going into it understanding that, you know what, I'm gonna die a lot, and it's okay. It's a fun toy, not something to sink your time into. That's probably an interesting way to look at it. What is patience? Well, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Lowly times these are, lady. Had a 3D TV for a bit? How awful was it? Did you watch, like, some dumb movies on it or something? Never heard of it. It's the thing we pretend we have until we actually care about something. Oh, patience, right. It's a very interesting way to describe patience. The 3D worked fine, but it was such a gimmick. Oh, yeah. What's up, Mawpaw? Well, that sucks, Faith. Didn't put the ring on, right? Nope. Sure didn't. Wow. Can those explosions hit me? Yes, absolutely. 100%. I have to be very careful. You ran into multiple other mimics in DS3. Did any of them get you? You know, I think I've given up on Rocket Man happening. I think it might be just time to move on. Not a believer, yep. We were cautious after the first one. Yeah, their kick does a lot of damage. Should do a Rocket Man Gamba. I actually thought about that when I was trying to fall asleep last night. Sag indeed. There's a mimic in DS2 Castle where the horse is that you're behind, it still grabs you. Oh yeah, no, the DS2 mimics, even if you're on the side or behind them, they will go forward and still grab you. It's terrible. It's okay, Spoons. It happens quite often, actually. Slept till 7 a.m. Hell yeah. Pick a number of 2017. It'll be the class you play next in Elden Ring Convergence. 16. Do you always run out? No, I don't run out of arrows. Like not having limits. What's up, Redacted Origin? So yeah, instead of having like normal mimic chests, they had the teleporting chests, which are honestly way more devious. Like that's way worse because it literally teleports you to an area you don't know and you have no idea what's going on and you can't leave. Like that first chest that teleports you in Elden Ring near the beginning of the game. What a dick. That's way worse than a mimic. A mimic just kills you and moves on with its life. You know what I mean? It's crazy. What am I doing? 69, nice. In Seamless, it only takes you to the person who opens it. Oh, person who opens it. Thought there weren't any illusory walls, so you looked insane when the game came out and hit every single wall. Didn't find. Dude, Cheesecake, it took so long to find an illusory wall. It was really strange that they waited such a long time into the game to put them there. Oh yeah, Faith? That's funny. I think the first illusory wall I found was in, oh, what do you call it? It was in the school area, like the magic school. Yeah, melee doesn't work in DS2. You have to hit X/A on the walls to open them. Yeah, same, Cheesecake, the Academy. That was the first wall I found. It was an exciting moment, though, because I didn't give up. Rhea Lucaria, thank you. What's up, Malachess? There is, Carissa, yeah. There's a bunch of them. Like, there's an illusory wall in the Academy that leads to a bunch of other ones, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, actually. Don't mind me. My memory. Yeah. Let's say good and bad days. And then there's the illusory wall in Volcano Manor that you have to hit like 100 times or whatever. And it doesn't do anything. They fixed that? Oh, they fixed it? That's funny. Hey, what's up, Malachaz? Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I really like this shirt. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Hopefully we'll get a good run going here. Raven School Talisman. Volcano Manor one was a glitch? Yeah, no, that wasn't intentional. There is an intentional one in Volcano Manor, but then there's the one that was weird. What's up, Strange Pie? Good to see you. I don't remember Cheesecake. I don't remember if I found any. Don't think he found any. We were playing till 5 a.m. with friends, so you don't remember much. You started listening to metal? What kind of metal? I could have some recommendations, potentially. Oh yeah, I gotta get the thing. Also, what led you to metal? Yeah, I have no idea how to answer that. Okay. What bands are you listening to? Talking about it the other day, so you tried some stuff being discussed? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that's cool. listen to the album Exodus by Chakran. Shokran. It's from the mid-2010s. I think it's the best album of that decade for metal. Come on, man. Jeez. She did not want to work with me at all. Where am I? All right. I will say that for the most part, this week, runs have been pretty steady. We haven't been having a lot of early resets, which I appreciate. You know, it feels close. Feels like we're almost there. It is very strong, but it can always be stronger. What was that crown that you get from the lady that is stuck in the crystal in DS1 that's like crazy strong? It increases sorcery by 20% or something like that? Or is that miracles, maybe? Dusk crown? All right. Hope you enjoy it, Faith. Dusk's... Okay, it is Dusk's crown. Yeah, I might be playing Convergent, the Convergent mod soon myself, actually. It's something I've been thinking about. Crown of Dusk. I don't like sorceries and souls games. Start playing Faith builds. It was a cool experience. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, big into casting, personally. I like melee focus builds in these games for the most part. But they do have, like, a lot of cool magic spells. Base scaling weapons were cool, yeah. Dude, this is terrible RNG, man. Dude, come on. That was crazy, dude. Thank you, Cheesecake. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense, Faith. Oh, yeah, I guess I should, set up in case Forlorn invades. We did get a Forlorn here yesterday. So. Gotta be ready. Forlorn. Michaels? That's the hope, that's the hope, Garrus. That's what we're shooting for. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that congregation fight. My goodness. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing the Elden Ring Convergence mod next. Kind of see how that goes, and if it doesn't go well, pivot to something else.
Thanks. Kind.
Boss came into work with strep throat yesterday. Oh, what a dick! Stay home! You have strep throat, stay home. Well, I hope you don't get it, Carissa. It's very inconsiderate. I have no idea, Carissa. I'm not sure. I'm sure people have tried it. but I don't actually know. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How are you? Did you change your name color from purple to pink? You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Thanks for asking. Yeah? Okay. Fair enough. What's up, Cloud? Hey, Cloud, how have you been? What's going on? How are you doing? What is that cherubic character? This is the default character. If you're just talking about who I am. I mean, of course he has a chin. Why wouldn't he? Not sure what the relevance of this is. This isn't the chinless category? That's right. My characters always have a chin. But it could be. True, I guess. Could never... Wait, Spoons, change your name back. Could never handle a chin. Yeah. Chins are always beautiful. Coworker scheduled late orientation on Thursday without even asking you if you could stay late. It sounds like everyone at work's just being a dick to you right now, Carissa. What the hell? Provides the chin wag. Don't question it. Chins are always there. Just need glasses, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing proof of it, Carissa. Yeah, just get a new job. It's so easy. Especially in this current job market. Yeah, Bird Big, it sucks out there, dude. Sorry. I hope you can find something. Yeah, I just don't like it, Spoons. The entire, I don't know, 4.5 years or whatever I've known you, you've always been the same color. Don't change it now. That sucks, Bird Big. There are negative job openings at this point. Yeah. JC, don't you dare. Wow, he was very dodgy today, huh? There you are. What's up, JC? How are you doing? All right, have a good night, Carissa. Or we'll see you when you get home, either way. Take care. Have a safe trip home. Yeah, Cloud, I mean, ideally, hopefully that would work, and they would be receptive. But you never know. That newer RoboCop cop game is on PS Plus. Gonna give it a spin. I've heard it's decent. All right, Cheesecake, nice to have you. Take care, get some rest, and hope to see you soon. But he's looking to change job, having the same issue. You literally left work today because you thought you had it. Tested negative, so you think it's a cold. Oh, that's good, chicken wing. I'm glad you don't have strep throat. Turns out Chicken Wing is Carissa's boss. Who knew? Small world. Applying for a job once, and for some reason in rejection emails, they told us the name of the applicant who got the job. That's weird. It's a strange thing to do. M. Night kind of twist right there. The whole first level of Cheesy playing Half-Life is just her, yeah. Yeah, so you can find them and hunt them down. Yeah, like what the hell, dude? That's such a strange thing. I hope that's an accident. I mean, that would be weird. That would be a weird thing to do, like, policy-wise. Like, as a... If I were that person, I'd be like, what the hell? Yeah, exactly, Spoons. What's up, Trike? That is so frickin' odd. I do kind of miss doing the randomized monstrosities we would get for DS2 sometimes. pretty unsettling. It's as if they wanted us rejects to focus our resentment on the poor chick who got the job rather than the people who rejected us. Yeah. It makes you wonder. The character stared into your soul for a second. Had to scream at Benny because you're on the exercise bike and he got dangerously close to being booped extra hard in his face. No, Benny! You can't be near the freaking bike. All got together and egged her house. That would be, wow, that would be quite vindictive, Spoons, of the company.
Satisfied? I'll be...
Legendary. Didn't you send Gigi as a reply to the person? Yeah, definitely illegal. Can you lock Benny out of the room while you're doing it, maybe, Cheesy? Because, like, now I'm worried about Benny. What's up, Aetherman? Half-Life is awesome. I haven't touched Half-Life in a very long time. Not surprising. You're in the living room, you could lock him in a room, but he's never really come over here. First time situation. Gonna be sad if you haven't played it at all. No, I played Half-Life 1 and 2. Still waiting for Half-Life 3. It's called Half-Life Alyx. Dead Cells Strim win? I mean, every once in a while, when I don't have anything else to do, I do a little bit of Dead Cells, Cloud. It happens. Now, when's it gonna happen next? Your guess is as good as mine, Cloud. Your guess is as good as mine. I will say I'm kind of reaching that territory with Dead Cells where, like, I still love it, but I've just played it so much that it's, like, hard for me to get back into it. You haven't beaten 5 BC, inspire you? I don't know how to inspire you. I lost my original save, and I haven't even gotten my new one up to 5 BC yet. I think I'm on 3. But also, I don't know if I have the drive to get back to doing 5 BC. It is sad, but, you know. It just goes like that sometimes. Barely got past the first zone in Dead Cells. It is a difficult game. It is a difficult game, and it gets very, very difficult once you start upping the boss cells. Like, once you get to, like, 4 or 5 BC, if you get hit, the run's basically over. Found it was very easy. It wasn't interesting? Whoa, how dare you? How dare you, Strange Pie? Yeah, I get it. I love it, but it's not for everyone. That's fair. I think you just give yourself too little credit, Cloud. That's all that means. What's up, Credo? How are you doing? But yeah, when you say you barely got past the first zone, it implies that you were having trouble with the difficulty, not that, oh, I didn't like it, so I stopped playing it. Oh, hey, what's up,
Frank Nasral
Ingle?
Swish, and this isn't a clever resub message, Nasral Swish.
Thank you for the tier 1 45-month resub. I owe you a tip of the cap. I just can't give you one right now. Been messing around with this Mechabellum. Wait, Mechabellum? What is that, Shag? How are you doing, by the way? I mean, you're gonna get your tip of the cap. It just, you know, just had to get to the bonfire. But that's the thing, Cloud. A lot of people are scared of difficulty in games when all they need is patience. Just like doing these challenge runs. People look at people who do these challenge runs and think it's insanely impressive, and they don't think they could do something like this. And it's like they could. You just need the patience. Hey, Homs, thank you for the 35-month tier 1 resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Really appreciate that. How are you doing, Homs? It's good to see you, bud. Auto Battler? About to do Unarmed Fist only Fallout 4 playthrough. It's an auto battle game where you customize mechs to beat other people's mech armies. That actually sounds really cool. Which you don't have. Yeah, I mean, look, if you don't have the desire or patience to do challenge runs, then that's, you know, then you're not going to be able to do it, and that's fine. But I think it's a lot less about skill than people think it is. Hell yeah, Cloud. Not too bad. I'll take it. Yeah, that's sad, Strange Pie, but it's you know, hey, look, everything's not for everyone. If it didn't grab you, it didn't grab you. It hooked me very quickly. Wait, early victor? This has happened like one other time. This is great, though. I love this. This is good for us. Dead Cells isn't mysterious. Yeah, there's some mystery in it, but, like, there's not mystery in the sense that, like, oh, where's this story going? You know what I mean? So. But there is a little bit of mystery here and there. What is Dead Cells? It's a roguelite 2D mechanically focused platformer, kinda. It has Metroidvania elements to it, but it's a roguelite. How can you win with what they are giving you? Sounds like you've had some bad RNG, Shag. Look at those sick dodges. I mean, it depends. I think most, if not all, of the weapons are pretty viable, Shag. You just have to, like, learn to use them is all. And, like, not everyone's gonna vibe with all weapon types, so it can be a little more difficult. But, like, roguelites are always gonna have that element of RNG. You can't escape it. Don't I tell you there was water running down the stairs and to come quick, then you ran out to see what was going on? There were bottles of water inside shoes on the stairs. April Fools. Well, hey, at least you don't have a serious water leak in your house. I know what you meant, Shag. I knew what you meant. But what's up, class? Or the real joke is that there is also a leak. That would be harsh. Okay, it looks like we're all set up. We're good to go. Today's a good day. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day, Bird Big. I actually forgot today was April Fool's. That is a thing, though. Raised her right. He means Goose Day. It's nice doing this without a time crunch because someone's like desperately coming at me right now. That's fair, Aetherma. It's valid. I really don't like this positioning. Pump out some YouTube shorts later this week. Might begin a Fallout 4 playthrough, edit, and post part 1. Like, oh, that's awesome if you're enjoying the process. See, I hate editing. It is not fun for me. Latest one didn't do bad? Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Good luck. No. Wrong spot. Gully, huh? Nothing, Mawpaw. I actually haven't really been listening to much music while doing this run. I do have a song stuck in my head, though. I can't remember the name of him, Alichez, but it's by Thank You Scientist. Don't think you've heard them. It's like a progressive rock band. They have a violinist, a saxophone player, and a trumpet.
Bearer of
Also.
the curse. Less.
So it's pretty good stuff. At least there's one album in particular I like a lot. Oh, a lot of gullies tonight. This is a very quick Rotten 3. If only they were all like that, huh? Three gullies. Okay. Kind of crappy RNG, but it's fine. GG, thank you. It's so strange to me that they have the attack numbers separate. Like they have dex and strength split instead of just having one attack number. Do you think he enjoys having the helm still on? Or do you think he'd prefer to feel the cool breeze on his head? I mean, it's not like he could take it off if he wanted to. Think, would you ask him to remove it? Yeah, but would he feel comfortable asking me to do that? Don't you think a cool breeze on chirping nips is enough? Oh, I didn't mean our character. I meant the dude who was only a head, Vingarl, that we were just buying stuff from. How do you buy stuff from a head? Look at this mother effer. Look at this douche. Look at him. Gosh, these dudes suck. A cool breeze is nice. On the other, everything in the world would want to eat you. What's up, Kazriel? Can he still feel anything? Guess he can talk? Yeah, you could probably do that. What's up, Engold? Honor system. What? That, Vingarl. Zardoz. Wait, I don't get this reference. Well, I mean, the helm's still on him, isn't it? Like, I don't think it goes away. Yeah, that's fair, Engold. You got me, but hey, I'm glad you cleared another mountain. That's awesome. 70 Sean Connery sci-fi movie where there's a giant floating talking head. Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen it. Is it good? What is he doing? Wears orange mini shorts with straps crossed against his hairy chest. Okay. Wouldn't say it's bad, but it's not good. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that image, no. Apparently Cloud and Spoons have the same image of Sean Connery in their head. Dude, please. This guy is not working with me right now. It's unforgettable. You can't unsee it. Think you should see the image? I mean, I'm willing to Google it. I'm not scared. That's quite a costume. Google Zardoz, it will come up. All right. All right, let's do this. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It looks ridiculous. What's up, Dave? How are you doing? I don't know what I was expecting, but I didn't expect it to be quite that ridiculous. But no, it's pretty ridiculous. Oh, it's very hairy. According to every comment you read in advance, a fairly bland, uninteresting mountain, a winding road to an immensely tall television mast. The views, however, were phenomenal. Thanks to the evening haze and deepening sunset, throw photos in Discord and wish... Hell yeah. All right. Wish your phone captured the colors better. Well, I look forward to seeing it. It's like they took a man screaming and an elephant making an elephant noise and tried to combine them. And it doesn't quite work. Now the question is, what's gonna get us today? What's gonna be the thing? Hey, what's up, Ghost Elk? You think so, Cass? Song Demon with the Nasrallah Rocket Man? Yeah, I mean, Demon of Song could get us. Two of those attacks can be pretty quick, and you gotta be ready for them. New bugs is your bet? Always a chance. Always a chance. Almost forgot to go upgrade.
I'll be around.
We've had a forlorn free run so far, but I have a feeling that's going to change any second now. Okay. All clear so far. Hey, what's up, Yuki? How's it going, dude? It was a little spotty. How does that fight play out if you don't shoot the bow guy? You still have to bait him to... You have to bait the guy on the bottom to hit the post that he's standing on, so it knocks him down. Or eventually, I think he'll walk off if you kill the other one. Something like that. It's been a while since I've done the fight normal, but... Usually, I would get him to attack the post he's standing on, and then he just falls down. Oh, frick. D&D break, so auto alert for a bit. How it runs. This is the first one of the day, and it's going pretty well. He jumps down when the other one reaches certain health. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. How's D&D going, and how was dinner? How was the fancy feast? Another lore-heavy session. We may finally learn a lot about Mizu's character origins. Okay, cool. My feet are, like, inside the bottom of this elevator. Like my toes. Work elevator does that too. You just wear safety toes. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? Tim! Thank you for Saturday, I think it was. Tip of the cap to you. I appreciate you. Dinner was great. Food was insanely good. We were in a food coma afterwards, and both perpses went crazy with outfits. You were there for it? Hell yeah. That's fun. Not today, Mirror Knight. Not today. Don't like this corner, neither do I. Hey, what's up, Expediter? How's it going? Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That corner is not ideal. That's for sure. Yo, Metal, thank you for the 41-month tier 1 resub.
GGGG.
Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate you. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the GGGG. Cheesy, thank you. Alden Lord, thank you. Everyone, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we got a run going here. A run indeed. Yeah. Very nice. Of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's how bows work. Have to rise early, so you have to hobble to bed. That's the luck. Thank you. Appreciate it, Malachaz. Good luck with your early work day tomorrow. Assuming it's work, I don't know, but good luck with your early day, and take care. See you next time, bud. Taking this a little slow and steady. Just being careful here. Better to kill too many than not enough. You haven't seen this section since you first played it? Hated it? Yep, it's bad. I have another 4-day weekend this week. That's awesome. Hell yeah. We love extra time off. Better to kill too many than not enough. Genghis Khan, probably. Yeah. It's not actually the first time you ever have pulled out a bow in a Souls game. It's a good time to do so, I'll tell you that. Lots of tours this summer, so you'll take that extra time off for now. Yeah. Gonna be on the road. Do you enjoy being on the road? Dude, what the hell? Depends on what band you're with. Usually, yes. Hey, what's up, Pete? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You're off. Oh, yeah. Good luck with your nap. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? Oh, wow. I'm not far. Hey, what's up, Blood Ritual? Thank you. What's a ranger nap? I think it's like a 15-minute nap. It's quite a lot of work. It's not your fault, Fox. My fault. I forgot about him. It's so like the recognition in my brain was my character's not moving. That's bad. And then I go to look at the screen and I'm already getting hit. Oh, that could have been the run too. That could have been the run.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
Yeah, I got you, Yuki. Right. No, Pete, it's not your fault. That's all me. That's all on me. I forgot one of the little guys. I literally forgot about him completely. Current PB's 1. Which I've done twice. One hit. That's true, Aetherma. Oh yeah, no, definitely any time now.
All people.
Man, that sucks. That felt like the run, too. Like, sometimes you can just feel it. That felt like it. Like this time. It could be this time. Doesn't mean my feelers are busted necessarily, no. But it's not an exact science. Metal. It's not an exact science. That sounds, it sounds like you had a heck of a breakfast there, Salem. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. Maybe just cereal. I don't know.
What the? Curses upon you, never.
Rice soup? No. Not gonna have rice soup. Water soup. Here's no work because every run feels like the run to you. Yeah. Water soup is good. And what do you classify as water soup? All soup has water in it. Is it literally just water as the base? McDonald's ketchup is disgusting. You put crushed beans in yours? Gross. Guess you have to get that protein from somewhere, though. Ice soup. Soup with water. It's lit. Yep, first they dry and then roast the beans. Yeah, fair enough. What's up, Kelp? How are you doing? Were you here for the tragedy? Or did you just get here? Now, I'm really surprised there's not a hitbox on that whole thing. What's up, Ray? I was talking to chat, not really paying attention in Shrine of Amana. And I forgot to kill one of the little dudes with my bow. And he came up and smacked me. So, here we are. Yeah, of course, Kelp. I don't want you to miss a single moment of the run.
I've no choice now.
It's so funny to me the way the punch just slightly staggers them. Kelp's not here and Ingle didn't catch the start. I'd better restart. Yep. That's what's going on up here in the old brain. What's better, McDonald's or Taco Bell? They're both kind of trash, but I guess I'd slightly prefer McDonald's. I am thoughtful, thank you, yes. Have you found out how she pronounces her name yet? Oh no, it's too late, though.
Satisfied?
I think he means the cat. The cat. C-A-T. Yeah, the captain. You know. Some people, no, not some people. One person says toaster. Is that canon? Which part? I hope not, but I wouldn't be surprised if Cheesy was corrupted by Spoons. I mean, dude, I don't know if you know this. Cheesy made Spoons a mod in her channel. You're not corrupted? Okay. Yeah, I know, Aethermo, right? That's crazy. Huge day for Spoons. Keep picking. It's Spoons, Cheesy. You can't trust Spoons with a sword. Give you the rundown on what happened with what? Spoons? It's not one particular thing. If you're talking about Spoons, it's a pattern of behavior. Spoons cannot be trusted. Hey, what's up, Cassie? How are you doing? I think it's just the 3 Spoons. How gets it? Yet.
You and not quick. I'll be around if you.
I'm telling you, man, that one felt like the run. I screwed up. Why is there a perps command? Wait, why wouldn't there be a perps command? Is it hugs? Oh, there you go. Someone stole your command, Spoons? Yeah. Was it focus or whatever? Was that you? Well, yeah, but it's Spoons related. They are, Ray. They are. Kelp sad. You don't have a command, but you're a mod. Yeah, I actually thought it would just say hugs myself, but Oh, there's your other command spoons. Yeah, most of the commands are embarrassing. Angled has a command too. I don't know if it's considered embarrassing though. There you go. Thank you, $10. It was that easy. There's Credo's command. Credo has 2. Yeah, that whole thing would be pretty good. Yeah, what's the internet one for Credo? Is it just exclamation point Credo? Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Yeah, cheesy. Die on that hill alone? Well, yeah, no, juicy pizza's disgusting. Like, come on. Yeah, I legitimately hope the dad's doing well out there. Miss that guy. Yeah, but then I would have to play Overwatch on my stream, Aetherma. I think I've only done one April Fool's prank for stream. Hey, what's up, Credo? We were just talking about you. You didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm wearing a unicorn onesie. You just can't see it. What's up, Violet? Monk, how are you doing? It's a command-heavy stream. He wasn't very amused. Thought Daniel completed Super Seducer. I don't know if he completed it. Thank you for the follow. He definitely played it. That's a video game, all right. You're good, thanks. Just checking out this game. Well, it DS2. It's a video game, all right. Always wondered why there are 2 ways into Lost Bastille. Yeah, I don't know. But we use both of them. Funnily enough. Right, get that going. For all forgiven. I forgive you. Just, you know, get your priorities in order next time, please. Is this the hardest DS game? No, not in my opinion. But like, hardest Dark Souls game. Hey, what's up, Prof? Thanks for lurking, dude. Hardest Dark Souls game is like really hard. It's usually gonna come down to several factors, like how you play them, what you happen to find, what you know about them, and stuff like that. So, like, it's kind of a complicated thing. I personally think that Elden Ring's the hardest of all of them. But it really depends on how you play it. Like, if you play Elden Ring with, like, a meta build, and you get all the crazy buffs that are available in Elden Ring, you can absolutely nuke some of those enemies and some of those bosses like they're nothing. But you have to find all that stuff, and you have to know the combinations. So, like, if you're playing it pretty blind, I don't think you're very likely to have that experience. You agree, Shag? Some people say it's DS1. Some people say it's DS3. It all depends. You played Elden Ring and it's tough for you? Yeah. Bosses are difficult if you're playing casually in Elden Ring. Yeah, I absolutely agree. At least most of them. Not all of them. DS2 is just questionable. Bloodborne's kind of hard. Bloodborne was very hard for me, Blood Ritual. And I think it was because of the change of pace and the change of the style of combat versus like DS1 and DS2. I struggled, for sure. DS2 jank and levels. Yeah, the levels are much harder than bosses in DS2. Oops. What about Sekiro? Sekiro is very different, but I also believe it's very, very difficult. If Sekiro's in the conversation, it's up there. Yeah, Ray, I mean, if you can definitely stumble into difficult areas you don't have any business in DS1. Yeah, Shag. Shag's coming in with the hot takes. My Bloodborne hot take's much milder than that. Only ever played Elden Ring? Yeah, I mean, if you've played through and beaten Elden Ring, then going backwards, I think most of the games are gonna probably feel easier to you overall. the only thing that might kind of throw a wrench in that is that, like, some of the older games might feel like they have inflated difficulty because of jank. But, you know, it all depends. Hey, what's up, Nuck? I'm okay. How are you? Sekiro definitely is a rhythm game in a lot of ways. Like, yeah, I don't consider Sekiro, I don't think it's a Souls game. I really don't. It's its own, the combat is so completely different. Yeah, it's completely different. But yeah, what's up with you, Nuck? How's your Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, right? Feels right. Yeah, Elden Lord, yep. Not bad, just play Kazan demo again. You're gonna buy it and when you get paid. Nice. We had a really good run going. We had like 5 bosses left, and I stopped paying attention and was looking at chat and got hit, so. You know, here we are. It's Tuesday-ish? Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. Just one of the little enemies in the water at Shrine of Amana that I forgot to kill because I was yapping. Yeah, random mob hit, unfortunately. Yeah, Shag. I mean, my first playthrough of Sekiro was a hell of a struggle, man. But I was playing it wrong. But once it clicks, it really clicks. And that's the thing about Sekiro. What's up, Snow? Thanks for the hydration. Yeah, maybe, Nuck. We don't get hit there too often. Yeah, Ray. Well, look. I'm in no position to judge. I'm always awake at 2:30 in the morning, my time. Yeah, I appreciate that, Snow. Thanks for lurking. Is my beard real? It's a strange question. Does it look fake? Oh, man. Eternal through the game? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Does it look fake? I don't know. You never know these days. Are people going around parading around in fake beards like it's no big deal? But yes, my beard is real. Where am I going, man? I don't know, it's like I don't even know where I'm going. AI beard? Yeah. AI generated beards? Right. Hey, what's, glad to hear it's real. Yep. Appallingly real. It's also very long. It's curly, so. What if it wasn't? I don't know. What if? I mean, you'd probably feel deceived and lied to at the least. You would unfollow? Yeah, there you go. A lie remains a lie. That's it. Feel sad that you felt the need to pretend to have a beard. Yeah, fair, fair. Unfollow, unsubscribe, unfriend, hugs. Checks out. You can ask where I bought my beard. No, the wig store. I'm sure they have fake beards. Call the police. It's an imposter. I wish my beard looked better straight. Like, I have a heated beard comb that can straighten it pretty well, but I don't know. It doesn't quite hit. Fake beard talk in the VOD, guaranteed run. Yeah, no, I have a beard comb, heated beard comb that straightens it pretty well. Okay, cool. The amount of Souls content you've been consuming makes you want to go back to the series. What's up, Midnight? How long's it been since you played a Souls game? Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's really interesting. How much of this Souls games are kind of my life at this point, you know? Between playing and watching. Who knew? Let the beard do what the beard wants to do. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly how I approach it at this point, Yuki. I just wanted to take advantage of the length of my beard, because again, it's very long. And I thought maybe it'd look good straightening it, but it just, you know, just didn't work out. Because like, look at this. Look at this, look at this. It's all the way out here. Crazy. Liza P, but you never finished a playthrough. Fair. Kind of mid. Darkly's probably gonna braid it at some point. I don't know about a Viking cosplay necessarily, but braiding it could be cool. Oh, we got 3. Call that good luck. Need the braids and a cool horned helmet and you're set. I'm sure I could find a cool horned helmet pretty easily. drinking horn? That would be cool. Dude, why? When you want them to be fast and move quickly, they don't. They take their sweet time. Would you be friends with someone who wore a fake beard? I guess it depends. I guess it depends on why they're wearing a fake beard. I don't know. Daniel's comment is sending me, as the kids say right now. Oh, man. Not for all enemies, Elden Lord. It works for most of them, though. It actually works in that boss fight really well. Yeah, no, that fight is sketchy, Yuki. I will say, I've never met another person that was so obsessed with fake beards. Beer, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's the beer attack. Sound effects, hell. Yep, we all go there together every day. Thanks to this game. What? I don't want to light a torch. Oh. Would I say it's cheating? No. In my personal opinion, I think it's better not to look up strategies and figure out stuff on your own. But that being said, also think it's important to understand that people are allowed to play and enjoy video games however they want and however they see fit. And if that's how someone enjoys a video game, then more power to them. That's what they should do. Not everyone should play video games the way I want to, or the way I think I should. Fair, Credo. Fair. You like to play blind? Yeah, fair enough. Forgot to buy the Bright Bug and buy the Fire Bombs. I guess another trip to Majula then. I don't mind modding games, Trike, after the fact especially. Also, it depends, like... It really depends. For my first playthrough, I tend to go for the dev-intended experience. After a first playthrough, I feel like, you know, it's pretty open season. And also, there's like big mods that overhaul video games that I think can be interesting, like the Convergence mod for DS3, or for the Souls games in general, which is something I was thinking about maybe doing for Elden Ring. My favorite game is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Witcher 3 is my number 6 game of all time. All right. What's number 2? Dark Soul. I'm sorry, Disco Elysium. I had a weird memory lapse there. Disco Elysium, which Disco Elysium is the best game of all time. I think it's the best game ever made, legitimately. Thank you, Runaround. There's the top 10. It's also on console. 11 News Tower. If I had to guess what 11 was, it's some, I don't know exactly what it is, but like, I could name some games that are in the running. Sekiro, Hollow Knight, maybe Arkham Asylum. Metal Gear Solid. Hey, Yuki, look, you just gotta keep it 100. You gotta keep it real. Sekiro is right outside the top 10, though. It's right outside. I think some of them are, Ray. Symphony of the Night, I think, is an incredible game that holds up very well mechanically. Now, the story is complete trash, just as a warning. Like, it's really bad. It's, like, really bad. But mechanically, that game holds up extremely well. High praise. High praise. But yeah, I mean, if you like 2D platformer Metroidvania games, I think that you should definitely take a look at Symphony of the Night. It's not easy to play if you don't own a console, but, you know, emulation is always an option if that's something you're open to. Just, I would highly recommend playing the PS1 or PSX version and not playing any of the other versions. They're a little lower quality. Magic build easier than a melee build? I think that's a slightly complicated question. I think a lot of people would say yes, it is, but it also depends on your playstyle and what you're used to and comfortable with. If you always do melee builds and then you suddenly did a magic build, then I think you're likely to struggle a little bit with the timing of spells and the distance from the bosses. But overall, spells can be extremely powerful. So, it really depends. This is only our second run. Our first run almost went the distance. Bird big. But I wasn't locked in. I was talking to chat and I missed an enemy. But runs have been overall good today. I got to Shrine of Amana Credo, and one of the little dudes in the water hit me because I just wasn't paying attention. It's one of those things. Yeah, it's a bummer, but, you know. This is a hitless run, Violent Monk. So I have to complete the game without getting hit. Indeed it is. Hey, what's up, Alashay GG? How are you today? Not too bad, just enough. Just enough bad? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. I'm doing all right. You know, I forgot NXT was tonight for some reason. I was like, oh, we don't have wrestling tonight, but we do. What did I end up eating yesterday? I made a couple of sandwiches. It was good. Worked out nicely. Is it? No. It can be difficult to keep stuff out of it sometimes, but no. Oh, man. Have you ever tried to grow a beard of your own, Violet Monk? Well, you gotta make sure you're not spilling soup in your beard. Just like you wouldn't want to spill soup on your chin and shirt. If you know, don't have one, for example. You're a quitter. Got it. You're not committed. been about 5 years since I've been clean shaven. What? How did a roll come out there? Dude, I can't believe we didn't get hit. Sketchy, jeez. Yeah, I like having a beard. I also hate shaving. Was town down? Thought you got hit? No, I thought I was going to. Thought I was gonna for sure. Hate shaving around your neck. It scares you. I mean, you get used to it. Typically. Hey, what's up, Chi? Welcome in past those gosh darn pre-rolls. Just treat it like a tool. Take your time. Yep, yep, yep. Interesting top 10. It's a top 10 I like. I'm happy with. I feel like there's a lot of different genre representation.
I'll be around.
Which I like. No, we got hit to I was talking to chat and I got hit by a random enemy in Shrine of Amana because I wasn't paying attention. It was a really good run. Sorry, Yuki. I'm sure you have other things going for you that I don't, Yuki. Yeah, glad the dinner trip seemed worth. Oh yeah, bombs. I knew I was forgetting something, I just couldn't remember what it was. Gosh darn momentum in this game, dude. Oh yeah, Credo? Hey, what's up, Anubis? How are you doing? Are you enjoying this game? No. I think this game sucks. Revising? I'm your background? Hell yeah. One of the most off-putting things about this game is that you died or the messages at the bottom of the screen. Like, as opposed to the middle, Chi? Brought me to the kitchen? Hell yeah. What are we cooking? That's interesting that in particular bothers you. That's interesting. I mean, I do think it's better in the middle of the screen. No food is food without NAS food. That's right. Being at the bottom bothers you quite a bit. That's fascinating. It cracks you up every time someone asks if you like it. Yeah. What was your revelation? Why don't you like this game? Oh, jeez. How much time do you have? 8-point snap. ADP. It feels extremely floaty. It's very janky. The hitboxes are particularly awful. The bosses are extremely mid. As a whole. There's like maybe 2 good bosses out of 41. They went for quantity over quality in this game massively. Most of the areas have inflated difficulty by adding enemies instead of creating interesting, difficult enemies to engage with in interesting ways. But video games are so good. Why are you playing it then? Because I have to do it hitless. Okay, so 8-point snap, let me explain it real quick. So, in most games that are 3D like this, when you push the analog stick and you push it in a circle, you just move smoothly in a circle. But if you look really closely, this isn't smooth. It snaps to literally 8 points. And that's part of what makes the movement feel really janky in this game. You had a cheat day today. I had pizza with fudge mini bites afterwards, and it's not cutting out bread from your diet. You realize pizzas are seriously dense. There's so much bread in one, you feel like you ate. Well, hey, it's delicious though, right? I think we do have a clip, Chi. Do I like Elden Ring? Elden Ring's fine. It's pretty mid. I give it a solid 4.5 out of 10. It is because you couldn't move afterward. Your skin is sweating grease now. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Engold. Also, I'm not committing to the God Run 3. Will I do it at some point? Maybe. But I am not committing to it. Hey, what's up, Tony? Welcome in. Hey, that's fair. A lot of people like DS2 for various reasons. We all like different things about video games. I am very mechanically focused, and I feel like DS2 feels the worst to play mechanically, and so that leads to a lot of my issues with DS2. People don't want to know. Wait, what's the 3? Wait, the 3? Wait, what? Oh, God Run 3? Yeah, Demon Souls, DS1, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring consecutively without getting hit is the God Run 3. It is insane. Credo is very mad at Elden Ring right now, as you can tell. The brain was struggling with Demon Souls. Yeah. DES is Demon Souls. Okay, rings. I gotta do my rings correctly. Don't need this anymore. I don't know. I mean, it's not a. I don't think it's a bad take. It's just, you know, it's subjective. I don't agree with that. Oh yeah, no, Yuki. I'm probably gonna do the trilogy hit list at some point. Dark Electro Souls. Wow, Alashay. Some strong opinions about Demon Souls, huh? DS2 is your least... That's correct. What's up, Thorn? Yes, DS2 is my least favorite Souls game. You hear a lot of glazing of VR. It looks pretty meh. A lot of people like the exploration, even though I think that's actually one of the worst parts of the game. A lot of people like the epic nature of the boss fights. Even though that leads to a lot of bad mechanical feels from like hitboxes and bad cameras that can't keep up with bosses. I have not switched to mid-rolls. I'm probably going to, though. But I haven't switched yet. It's scary. I want to, but I'm scared to at the same time, you know what I mean? Change is scary, man. All right, let's go. Don't, yeah, I know. I appreciate that. I'm glad it's been good and positive for you, and that's driving me to want to do it more. But it's still scary, you know. Never think about, just not a factor, right? Yeah. The benefit of mid-rolling is that it disables pre-rolls. So when people come into chat, there's no ads. And for some reason, most people prefer that, even though it equals more ads over the long run. I prefer pre-rolls because I just watch an ad once, and then I don't have to see an ad for the rest of the stream. But a lot of people hate the pre-rolls and just click off if they get one. Rotten Jam. Oh, no, Expediter. Yeah. No, mid-rolls have no advantage in Souls games. Except compared to fat rolls, I guess. Hate ads? Yeah, ads suck, Anubis. I'd love to turn them off. I'm same with you, Chi, but that we're in the massive minority. Well, Yuki, not everyone has the script. Or some people don't like ad blocking. Yeah, I agree, Chi. I'm with you. I will say I disagree with bad world building. I think the world building in Elden Ring's decent overall. And I will say the art direction and art style and art design in Elden Ring is literally a 10 out of 10. It's fantastic. It's the best part of that game by far. Yeah, Tony. Well.
Thank you,
Yep. No, I'm just saying in general run around. You enjoy ads? One thing you have to work on is blocking ads is still pinging a bit of the API that registers a successful watch. Streamer gets the money, stats line up, but you're not subjected to anything. That's awesome, but like, I mean, look, some streamers care about their ad revenue because I guess they get a decent ad revenue. It's like, it means literally nothing to me. I don't care at all. It's literal pennies, if that, you know. But yeah, there's definitely ways to get around ads. Oh, come on. Where are you going? That was terrible RNG, man. Get the revenue, yeah. That's why it's 2 a.m. about to make coffee. And I mean, if you're a night owl, you're a night owl. Do what you do. Yeah, the messages in ER are mostly bad troll messages without much substance or care. Like, eventually I just kind of stopped looking at them because it was people who thought they were funny with their butthole jokes, and you don't have the right. Same, Anubis. Dwight Jr., that's it. Yeah, it's time. Run 3 incoming right now. Or Rotten 3, should I say. Excuse me. Yeah, I know what you mean. What's up, Skull Lord? How you doing? Dark Souls 2 in 2025? Imagine. Wait, what? Not a night owl or a more early morning person? Oh, I'm an idiot. That was really dumb. It's Night Rain. It's a co-op focused game. Yeah, I forgot to reset it, Chi. This game is such a blatant ripoff of Lords of the Fallen. Welcome in, Super Empty Hero. Konami should sue. Yeah, they should. I'm with you. I can't believe they got away with it. It's crazy. Unreal, dude. Yeah, the rod doesn't take damage from the fire on the bottom. Now, it's the first time that the throw-ups ever hit me like that. That's crazy. Position, yeah, I mean, the positioning was weird. He wouldn't work with me at all. It was really frustrating. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? Who wants to see my kitty? Oh. No, Velvet. Well, she's not letting me hold her. Sad. Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter. The run's over if I get hit, whether I die or not, Violet Monk. Hashtag Velvet. All right. Let's get this going. Let's get another run. Yeah, you could say that. I do this to myself 5 days a week.
All people coming.
Yeah, you're fine, Chi. That's correct. Bye, Vel. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess I should have just been a little bit more patient. I guess I went in a smidge too early there. I don't know. Yeah, probably, Chi. I mean, who could blame her, right? Who could blame her? Half a millimeter to roll there, though, if you were hit by ghoul or burned to death. Yeah, I should have just stayed back. How old is the cat? She's like 6, maybe 7. She might turn 7 this summer. Something like that. I don't know. It's hard to be sure exactly. She was around 2 when I adopted her. Which was almost 5 years ago. So, hopefully she's got a lot of good years left. Though she did throw up last night in my bedroom, which has carpet. So I wasn't very excited about that. I mean, it was a hairball. She doesn't have hairballs too often, especially for a long-haired cat, but it happens. Yeah, no, she's all right. All right, good luck. Well, it sounds like Perp's rolls are are going well, but good luck with your session. It does, Chi, yeah. It really does. Yeah, it looks like they throw up poop. That was your least favorite part? Yeah. I mean, I don't like cleaning litter boxes either, but it's at least contained, you know? Dumber than a sack of bricks. Velvet's a pretty smart kitty. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What a bummer. We can still get the run tonight, but one of those two runs should have been it, man.
I've no choice now.
Brenna's a cat, keeps them in the house. I don't know if I want to keep reading this. Yeah. That's something you don't want to post in a chat for any reason, so. Use some sense and don't tell that story. Also, pretty unlikely, though not impossible. Typically, the cat would probably wake up and move when the car was started, but it is technically possible. Well, Blood Ritual, if you want the story, you can use something that allows you to read deleted messages. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I'm glad I have to click on it, Alishay, to read it. But yeah, don't post stuff like that in chat again, please. People don't want to read that. Thank you for the alert, Neberu. I appreciate you, bud. It's Tuesday. For a solid 3 more hours for you. Or a little less than 3. Make sure to do the right chores, exactly. Some people do. I forgot today was April Fool's. Can't wait for it to be April 2nd there. You got rickrolled today? No one got me yet today. Hoping it stays that way. Oh, don't want to do that.
Yep, and got it.
I don't even know what that means contextually.
I'll be around.
I mean, is it literal? Does it mean something else? I don't know. Not even trying to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. It is a weird stat, yeah. Leeds Armory is famous countrywide best display of weaponry throughout history in the country. Oh, well, there you go. It was pretty literal. Thank you, Anubis. You get dumb emails. That was an accident. I don't like what's happening right now. Okay. Thought from every period in history, from almost every location on the planet, some on loan, some on agreement. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. Do they have to make, like, massive deposits for, like, historical stuff that's on loan? Like, how does that work? All suits of armor for a battle elephant? That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, not that I'm necessarily for using elephants for war. I do think it's cool in historical context, right? But yeah, it probably looks really cool. Here we go again, baby. I have nothing against baby elephants. Just a guess, Ingold. Just an educated guess. Elephants are violent? Sure. Doesn't mean we should use them. For our nonsense. Some really rare stuff, like Saddam Hussein's golden AK. Wow. I love baby elephants. I think they're cute. Peer review your paper on the topic. Thank you. What's my least favorite baby? What? That is such a weird question. Like, I know what you mean. I don't know. What's like a really, what's an animal that has like a really ugly baby? Yeah, maggots. Humans? Wait, they sent a cat to space? What? Those frickin' monsters. That poor kitty. It's not cool, man. Neanderthals. That cat didn't deserve that, man. I'm not surprised by Daniel's answer, though. Oh, man. Most birds hatching are pretty gnarly looking, yeah. Thank you, $10. Am I forgetting something? I don't know. You can't be trusted with cat stories, so move on. Obviously not. Just move on. Giving a lot of benefits of the doubts here. That's right, benefits of the doubts. You heard me. $11 days ago. Or potentially ban evading. Dude, why did... Come, please. Dude, he might see me now. Okay, good. Yeah, no, that stair boss is tough. No rocket, man. It feels like a myth at this point. It doesn't even feel real anymore to me. Yeah, it's starting to feel like it never happened. Hey, what's up, Legends? I mean, the runs have been going pretty well overall. I just keep making dumb mistakes. How are you, dude? What's going on? The clips are AI. We got a halfie recently, yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, but it was Anubis. It was like happening almost every day at one point, and now we like never get it. Have you ever completed one of these runs? If you mean a hitless run, yes. I've done Sekiro, DS3, DS1, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne hitless. Got home from class, wrapping up some work. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I hope you have a nice, relaxing night once you're done with the work there. Yeah. No, I've done Symphony of the Night deathless, but not hitless. Well, it's certainly what we're working on now, Anubis. Well, which, hey, any run could be the run. Shouldn't be long now. Makes you want to set it up? Well, set it up. It's an amazing game, Chi. You could look at you. You could play a good video game right now. I can't stop you. You get lost in it? That's fair. Team Hitless is a group of people that are about hitless gaming, a variety of different games, and we verify runs to, you know, basically put a stamp on it to certify it as a definitively done hitless run. Also, I forgot to put the ring on, which is annoying, but whatever. Which God of War are you playing? Enter the Gungeon, that's cool. Do you like Warhammer? I mean, I think Warhammer's cool, but I don't know much about it. PS4 God of War, nice. There's no recording? Oh, bummer. It's really good. Yeah, I didn't finish Ragnarok, which I need to get back to at some point, but I really liked the 2018 God of War. Thought it was awesome. You bought figures just to paint it? Yeah, I mean, that's a cool aspect of it. It's a self-regulatory peer-reviewing organization. Yes. True. Yeah, Chi. Yeah, Lachey, see, I like the Norse mythology. Honestly, I thought I was completely done with God of War as a franchise. I didn't think there was anything they could do to get me back into it, but they did. Cinematic long take, it was special, yeah. Like speed running. Yeah. Same thing. And then some absolute monsters out there do both at the same time. No hit speed runs, which I could see myself doing one or the other, but not both at the same time. That's too much. It's too much. Blindfolded community. Yep. Really enjoying it. Last one you had played was Chains of Olympus. The last one I played before the 2018 one was God of War 3. You think Assassin's Creed sucks? Okay. How about no speed hit run? I mean, that's kind of what we do. Yeah, exact same, Nibiru. Exact same, dude. You're here for it? Great. That sounds very difficult. Wow. So after working on that theory crafting for a few years on and off, do you feel like it's possible? Because, I mean, some games it's just like the way they're structured, it's going to be almost impossible, but I don't know. It seems like it'd be a really tough game to do that. Aw, frickin' forlorn. Alright. Alright. So, we have to run all the way to Notchka. And then bone out. Possible for sure. Is it reasonable? Maybe not. You've made progress. It takes a long time to test things due to the nature of the game, right? I have problems landing the ship normally. I wish you well. Same. It took me a bit to get a handle on controlling the ship, that's for sure. Yeah. There's a game I'm kind of interested in it. Blizzard devs are working on. That's like, it's kind of like Sea of Thieves in space. But it looks a little more interesting to me, called Wildgate. It seems really cool, though. That tree, yeah, that tree definitely gave me a look I didn't like. While, yeah, you're looking forward to that? Yeah, it looks cool, Legends. Same, yeah. It looks super neat. I need to tell Perps and Emmy about it. Really? What the hell, Forlorn? Bought Sea of Thieves and never played it? Wait, why though? I mean, she's got 2 spawn points in this area. There's nothing stopping her from spawning in both. But we're gonna have an extra bright bug, assuming we survive this fight. I don't like being on this side. It's very uncomfortable, but this is where we are, so. It's weirding you out, but yeah, look, it worked. Brought it up to Timmy today because someone was talking about Sea of Thieves. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, looks super neat. I need to remember that it takes 3 hits to kill that guy with no bright bug. I almost got caught sleeping on that one. That could have been super dangerous. Oh, dude, I thought I got all 4 of them for the first time. I was really excited. Dang. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you? Doing all right? Doing all right here. Having some decent runs today, so can't complain. Hell yeah. Well, you know, hey, it's almost nice. We'll take it. Oh. Second person today to remind me to do my taxes. Woo, boy. Scary. You need, yeah, same, Chi. Darkly, don't start. Yeah, we have to do it privately, Anubis. So they give us the amazing opportunity to do it wrong. Yeah, I still have time. Yeah, most people pay someone to do it for them. That's good, Darkly. "38 minutes. Whereabout am I? I'm in Louisiana. No, Anubis, I've never heard of that. That sounds awesome, though. You've done that before when your taxes were more complex. This year, you do it yourself, yeah. It's free? That's awesome. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You can just get a copy of it. I'm gonna look into that. Your ex-wife always did it, so you're totally looking forward to it. In sarcasm, yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. Can you submit it electronically with it, or do you have to mail it at that point? Because the mailing might be a deal breaker. You have to send it in. And then I'd have to, like, get it printed out and everything. It outputs digital? Oh, okay. That's fair, Darkly, yeah. It took 7 minutes? That sounds fantastic, Daniel. I am jealous. Yeah, but it's also insanely expensive to live there, Darkly. And they probably won't even let us in. That clip of me speaking. Also, there's multiple languages in Switzerland. It's not just French. Needed to explain it. Okay, so I had this segment, Chi. There's 3, Darkly. So I had this segment, Chi, where you could redeem it, and I would read a part of Daniel's novel, which is, of course, written in French. And that's what that clip was. Together, oh yeah, there's 4, my bad. Yeah, Fox, in America we have to make sure our taxes are done ourselves. We're moving to Finland. They probably don't want us. What am I doing? Did I buy arrows? I did. I got a level. You're French, Tony? My ancestry is French. I am Cajun. I don't know if it's a good book. It's about soufflés, though. That's all I know. Oui, bonjour. Comment ça va? That wasn't bad? Well, of course. My grandparents' first language was Cajun French. Like that's a shoot, brother. Ça va bien? Ça va bien? English only, English only. I know I broke the rules. It's all right. It's all right. Rule number 38. Have a nice accent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chim. Thank you. Yes. Hello. Don't look up a map. Whoa, what was that? What was that crazy backwards dodge there, dude? Dude juked me. I didn't see that coming. Chi can't follow instructions. Unfortunately, I do not, Chim. I would love to learn a new language. It's just so hard when you don't have any practical applications for it. Like, I'd be interested in learning either Japanese or German. Probably in that order. But, like, again, without practical application, it's just like, what do I do with it? How do I keep it going? How do I practice? How do I, you know, actually use it in real everyday life? You know, I don't have that opportunity. Oh, that's awesome, Strange Pie. That's cool. Hell yeah. English, French, German, Latin, Japanese, Zek. You're cheating. Listen to anime while gaming. That's your goal. Yeah, I mean, it would help. I wouldn't have to watch anime with subtitles, which would be cool. But, yeah, I don't know. German's very straightforward, you think? The vocabulary is often very obvious. Yeah. Easy despite what they've led you to believe. Dutch is even easier. Yeah, for me, again, it's not even about, you know, difficulty necessarily. It's just like, without someone, especially a native speaker, to practice with. Finding German fairly easy. There's some weird grammar stuff you don't understand yet with word order and pronoun/conjugation. You have a perfect memory? Ah. Somewhere around New Zealand. Let's all move to New Zealand. Yeah, I could see that, Anubis. It has everything has pros and cons. Even really good memory. Arabic, English, French, but not fluently. Besides your local language. You've been saying this for years. I mean, I would have to find some, I guess. Invalid. I mean, I guess I could watch some Japanese Street Fighter players or something. Final boss language. French is pretty wild, especially, like, I was really thrown for a loop when I found out about the gendered inanimate objects. Yeah, they are invalid for sure. That's like every Latin language, yeah. It's just crazy. Formulated specifically keep women and plebs from speaking it? Jeez. I don't know the history of the language. If that's true, that's terrible. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, frankly. Considering how most of history is. Wish you remember more French from school. There are tons of French Outer Wilds runners. That's interesting, actually. I'm sorry, Alashay, I don't get your reference. Yeah, Chim. Too rich for nothing. Every Indo-European language except English. It's a gateway to Latin language. Learn French and the others will be understood without learning them. What am I doing? When am I going to use that extra bright bug as the thing? Yeah, Ingold? Weird. Aussie English is a trip, yeah. Oh, wow. That's interesting, Strange Pie. All three. Five words for saying the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these days, Darkly and I should start learning a language together. And then we can attempt to communicate with each other through it. Doesn't matter what comes next, you're getting wrecked. You pick Spanish? You already know that! You took that in school for like 4 years or whatever, or 2 years, or I don't know. That's cheating. Six? Well, there you go. 6. You have a minor in it. See? That's what, see, Invalid gets it. Right, Chi? That's what I'm saying. Get wrecked, Alashay. Japanese classes co-op streams. Win. Yeah, exactly, Chim. It's really easy. Just call an inanimate object it. It's fine. Yeah, but we could do it for real. Darkly. Boats are female. Of course they are. You're down? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I understand a very tiny bit of Japanese just from, like, watching anime over the years. Like, obviously you pick up a few little things here and there. The characters are easy to learn for Korean. Yeah, but what would I do with that? Yeah, exactly. That's one. Also, like, you don't watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood without understanding what Nissan means. Kasan. Tucson. Or Tosan. Go with Chinese, get ahead of everyone else. Not a bad idea. Yeah, it's a car. Got him. Nissan. It means brother. Ni, brother. San, you know, it's a prefix. Yeah. I said prefix, didn't I? Sorry, it's the suffix, yes. It's after, not before, my bad. All these gosh darn weaves! What am I doing? I don't know. Going to Rotten. It's unlike everything.
Satisfied? I'll be
Yeah, don't let Daniel bother you. He's a hater. Let him hate. Yeah, I've been hearing Aniki a lot because I've been playing through Yakuza Like a Dragon. And they use that phrase quite a bit. Not hating, you're observing. Nasrallah-sama. Not sure I deserve it, but thank you. Let's go further. Senpai. No, you've opened the door, should have kept locked. Senpai Nas. Or Sensei Nas. Fair enough. Sensei Tenacity is gonna come after me for copyright infringement. Trying to differentiate here. That is interesting, and I didn't know that. Well. The gutter. Once again, here we are. He fell off. Why is that jellyfish proposition? Wow. Guess it does look a little bit like a jellyfish. I did not want to roll there, that's for sure. Nice of them to give you a fragrant branch of yore there, right? Same word, different formalities. Been meaning to ask, what's the difference between rotten and dark rotten? What's the circumstances? Oh, so apparently if you enter into the fog gate too far to the right, for whatever reason, the arena is super dark. Very rotten. Yeah, the dark one's very rotten. It's a little extra rotten. Oh, frick. Yeah, visual dirt. Okay. Hey, what's up, Badger? How are you doing? They shoot poison. This is the second forlorn of the run, yes. Dude, that forlorn almost got me hit by poison. You saw that? Holy crap. Wait, no, that's the third forlorn. Yeah, we had 2 already. Yeah, that's the third forlorn of this run. You see it now? Yeah. But she didn't. Yep. So we're okay. Good odds. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm doing my best, Badger. Yeah, no, for real. Just pulling everything. Should think of one to do. Just pick a bad game. And that shouldn't be hard. There's a lot of them. Well, this is less than ideal. So this is, by the way, if you ever wonder why I buy so many arrows, this is why. It's literally just in case stuff like this happens. All right, good deal. Wait, bad deal. No, 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 no. What is happening? What's up, Godly? Why? I don't know why that one was over there. I'm quite confused by a few things. One, I didn't think that they invaded if Forlorn invaded. So that's new. Two, I don't know why it was in the position it was in, Chi. Like, I don't know why it was literally over there. Gosh, that's really frustrating. Always in it. I swear in the other times where I've killed Forlorn, I didn't get the any of the other ones. Yeah, I mean, there were a few things. Also, I skipped the 2 poison statues to save time. So I don't know why we got the invader caught up to me. I feel like it shouldn't have happened. All right. We go again. That was wild. Really sucks. But yeah, again, I don't know why the invader caught up to us so quickly. I don't know what I could have done differently. I saved time on the poison statues. I really don't know. Oh well, whatever. Let's give it one more go tonight. That was Garrus, redeemed Father Gascan. That's correct, Badger. Oh, Velvet's coming up. What she's thinking about. There she is. Hey, kitty. What's going on, Velvet? What you doing? What are you up to? Being super cute? Yeah. Imagine if you just came up here and lied down next to me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. She's just staring at the monitor, deciding, do I want to bite it or not? Do I want to bite this today?
Curses upon you, enough of it.
Is this a bite the monitor kind of day? A cooking challenge? Skillet fried Italian mild sausage? Is that a tough one for you? I'm in a weird spot, because, like, I have a clean bowl, but all my spoons are dirty. And so I kind of want to eat cereal, but then I'll have to wash a spoon. But then if I wash a spoon, I might as well wash everything, right? No, but you need to need food? Yeah. I feel that. I have a spoons problem, yes. Every day. Conditional logic. Yeah, Forlorn really made a mess of things. That was crazy. Did you just lick the monitor, kitty? Has a stroke reading that. Oh, man. Same. Where are you going, Belle?
Please stop.
Bye.
I've no choice now.
Oh, she was hungry. Wait, did I light the bonfire? I guess. Weird. Okay. It's not something I usually do, but I guess I did it first in this case. I would like Spoons to take this cat and put a toaster side by side with it. Or see what kind of toaster Spoons owns. Like, I want to know where this is coming from. Does Spoons think all cats are toasters? I don't know. That makes no sense to you. All cats are loafs, right? You don't own a toaster anymore? So have you just not seen a toaster in so long you forgot what they look like? You wouldn't have two toasters. Do not slice cats and put them in toasters. Yes, that is correct. Took a turn towards weird. Yep. A lot of weird cat stuff tonight, apparently. You know what? Maybe I'll have peanut butter toast for dinner. Man, that would be good. Make a toaster bot. Still waiting for a thank you from this guy.
You. I'll be around.
I think that Atomic Badger is saying you give a cat a tiny toaster and a tiny electronics kit, they'll make a tiny toaster bot. I don't know. I don't think the chances are very good, though. All of the endings tonight have been tragic. Hey, what's up, Violet? How are you doing tonight? How's it going? Good to see you, Prof. Good to see you. I am doing pretty well myself overall. Just need the runs to go a little bit better, but we're doing all right. Three Forlorn Invasions are probably, it's probably the most we've had in a run since we started doing Hitless. This is the first go. I haven't done no hit for this game yet. One hit's my best. I should have recognized that. That's a rare move. The only thing missing from DS2's really kind of keeping it from being an absolute masterpiece for the lack of enemies that facepalm when you kill them and or at statue bosses. Yeah, that's what the game's missing for you. Yeah, that fall has just a crazy hitbox on it. So, unfortunately, you have to be on your toes. All right, I guess a little bit of practice then, huh? Let's do some Mirror Knight. Let's do some Watchers. Unfortunately, tonight's not the night after all, huh? Bummer. Some good runs, though. Oh, frick. We might get hit by a horse dude here. First run was amazing. Yeah, the first run was really solid. It's a shame we lost it. Okay. Nice tracking. Well, if I was looking for some sketchy Mirror Knight practice, I found it. That's for sure. Need to clip my nails. That grabs you about DS2. Some of the bosses look like they could have been enemies of the gods in Greek mythology. I could probably see that. Yeah, I could probably see that. Rotten especially. Najka, Dragon Rider. What's the Medusa boss? There's literally a Medusa boss in this, right? What's her name? Mytha. Yeah. The Baneful Queen. Yeah, yeah. She made you furious on your first play? Yeah? Was it because of the poison? Did you not get the windmill lit on fire? 100%? Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I definitely get that. Oh, come on. Boss is dumb. All right, one more and then Watchers practice. Kind of weird that there are 3 different bosses with faces on the fronts and backs of their heads in this game. Where are the other 2? Freya and Flexile? Oh yeah, Freya is, Duke's Dear Freya is 2-headed. That is true. And Flexile Sentry, yeah. Is that, oh, that's why I don't do 2 attacks. Okay, so okay. I figured there was a reason, because it seemed too free. It seemed too free for me to not have figured that out before. Okay, that's fine. I needed to know that during practice. It's better to learn it now than during a real run. That's cool. Yeah, I wonder why this guy has double head, though. Or like a face on the back of his head. I don't feel like it really adds anything to the design in any meaningful way. For the other 2 bosses, it makes sense. For this boss, it just seems like, I don't know, it looks cool. Let's throw it in there. I wish the hitboxes in this game made any amount of sense. He has 3? Well, that just makes it even weirder. Man in front, woman and child on the backsides, pinwheel vibes. Yeah, I guess it's a callback to that, huh? Does the soul have lore that explains why? I mean, it's just a cosmetic feature of the helmet, and he's not actually has 3 faces on his body? Like, I'm curious now. We're gonna read the soul after we kill him. Long ago, the King's Passage was a route taken by the bravest warriors to prove themselves, but now it only prevents one from pursuing the runaway king. Okay. Yeah, very informative. I learned a lot about Mirror Knight there. Good lore, good lore. Good talk. Take the 3rd left after the old gas station, go on for about a mile till you get to the big house with the fancy gate, then go right at that road and take you to Walmart. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it gave us, right? Why did they think having this as a last boss was okay? What they really, like, remove Aldia from the equation even. They should have made this 2 separate fights instead of immediately back to back and made Nashandra more interesting. Love the individualness of enemies in DS2. One fault to Elden Ring is too modular in the base world design. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of repeating in it. She lasers, she orbs, she swings, she slides around like she's on wheels. That's more interesting half the bosses in this game. Also, yes, you're right. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Angled. Really? That seems strange for the positioning. DS2 DLCs have copy and paste enemies all over the place. The weird green soldiers in the green DLC are lanky and exactly the same as the weird blue soldiers in the blue DLC. Our reason the weird red soldiers in the red DLC aren't more tedious is they have axes. ER followed that formula too closely, right down to the basic colors. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Badger, it's fair. More unique enemies in a game is more interesting. I'm 100% with you there. All right, I guess we'll call it there. Really unfortunate night. We should have had the run. One of those runs should have been the run. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. I appreciate you. Soon. Oh, be lurking. I appreciate you lurking. I was lurking this morning. For you, I was lurking this morning. Watching you take that poor Ken to task. Yeah, all of you have a good night. I appreciate you all. We're going to raid Kelp. Working on first playthrough of Hollow Knight. No backseating. Yeah, Chem. No, I mean, overall tonight was good. I agree. Hey, what's up, Frank? Thank you. Good to see you. But yeah, tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back to it. We'll have some more good runs. I think we're going to get this run this week. I think it's in the bag. I have no doubt. Going to make this happen. But thank you. Take care of yourselves. Get some good rest. I appreciate you all being here. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Say hello to Kelp. Spam some emotes. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Take care of yourself.